It's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. Ball with it, out to DeRozan, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell passes to Garland. That's no good, misses his first shot of the night.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Well, we know that Zach LaVine has tremendous hops. Nice finish.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Allen. Great D that time from Vucevic. Chicago shooting their first free throw tonight. That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Outside Ball. On the wing, Levine. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Levine's got his second bucket of the game to go. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. With some arc, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Levine. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The drive by Mitchell. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I can see the agile move by Donovan Mitchell. This guy is able to navigate around contact or, if necessary, play through it.
There's the drive. Outside DeRozan.
Blocking foul called. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And they double up DeRozan. Levine wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 7.
Zach LaVine is shot ready, okay? So in the catch-and-shoot game, hands are up. I'm ready to catch and fire.
There's Garland. Good on the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. It's tipped. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:12 left to play in the first. In the corner, it's Levine. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. The 3.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there. So solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
Mitchell. Okoro. The second chance points on the tip in. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's DeRozan. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. No good that time. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell against Ball. Here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. Here he goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's all tied in Chicago. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for Cleveland, we've got Robin Lopez. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
White against Rubio. Here's Lopez. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Lopez has got his first basket of the night.
Oh, nice body control there. Lopez just powering through the defense.
And after playing 34 games with the Cavs, Ricky Rubio suffered an ACL tear that ended his 21-22 season.
It was heartbreaking, Greg, because Rubio was off to an incredible start. He was averaging 13 points, 6 assists, and 4 boards. And he was proving to be an integral part of what had been a Cavaliers revival.
Wade finds LeVert. Cleveland moving it around. Over White. And it's LeVert missing. Bulls trail by 3. Right side, White. Kicks it out to Terry. It's White on the wing. Wade is covering. Williams passes to Terry. It's Williams with the drive. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Lopez. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
Give it up one more time for your Chicago Bulls.
And now here comes Terry leading the break. That shot off. So the Cavaliers will take it the other way. Outside Williams. Back to White. With the crossover. And the layup is up and in. White's got his first points of the game.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
Mitchell against White. Garland driving to the basket. Good D by Drummond. And it's Terry with the ball for the Bulls.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
5 on the clock. The kick out to Williams. Fires the three. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Williams. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. And they take the lead. And the Bulls lead by 1.
What a nice little burst from Patrick Beverly to get in transition.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. And it's sent back by Drummond. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
The kick out to Williams. Crafty move and finished off by Williams.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And here is Mitchell. He has 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
And a close game so far through the... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime.
21. The Cavaliers, 20.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got DeRozan, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic, and it's LaVine, and at the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
Boy, LaVine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Garland with the bucket. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Ball kicks to Caruso. The kick out to Ball. No good on the 3. And LaVine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Allen, that's good.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
Now Garland. And it's Mitchell missing. DeRozan with it. Now defended by Mitchell. For three, Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his third assist on the night. Garland against Ball. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Garland.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Out to DeRozan. Bulls moving the ball around. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. A three ball. They get the rebound.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now here's Levine. He's got 13. Levine, a screen on Allen. DeRozan with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
The kick out to Ball. Back to Levine. Shoots the three. Outside, Ball. Outside DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot, and it's good for 2. DeRozan's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, as always, that mid-range game of DeMar DeRozan, almost unstoppable.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a one-point game. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his third assist on the night. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Allen, and Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Ball surveying the defense. And it's Caruso, top of the key. In the corner, it's Levine. Another three for Chicago.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Chicago. He delivered 9 points. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here are the Bulls now. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Ricky Rubio is out there with LeVert. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Here's White. Great D that time from LeVert. The Cavaliers trail by 5. To the inside. Wade It's Drummond with the rebound.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
LeVert against White. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's White, and it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. LeVert from outside. Rebound by the Bulls. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Terry against Rubio. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Here's Rubio. The pass to Lopez. Plenty of space. And right on target. Good.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
White finds Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Wade, bounce pass, and stolen by Drummond. Lopez against Beverly. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now here's Terry. T right on him. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Out to White. Over Wade. Keeps it alive. And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Evan is trying to keep him focused.
Thanks, David. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Hammers the alley-oop through.
How about the anticipation from Andre Drummond? Understanding the alley-oop is there and converting with style.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
On the wing, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
As Zach LaVine makes these kinds of nights look easy, he has got everything in his offensive arsenal.
Mobley outside. That one doesn't go. Good D by Drummond. White finds Levine. Up top to Rosen. Right side, Ball. Kick out to Levine. Right the pass to Levine. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Okoro with it, now guarded by DeRozan.
This guy has got great positional size at the 2-guard. Isaac Okoro can be challenging to guard.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. Good on both. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. DeRozan surveying the D. Kick out to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 21 in the game.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Holds it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
White inside, covered by Mitchell. No coverage that time.
And Clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bulls.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't...
Gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
DeRozan against Mobley. And it's Drummond missing. Okoro with it. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Morris against Williamson. A nice shot by Morris.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized forward who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's George. Morris outside. Back to George. Morris, a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. About a minute into this first quarter. Clock at 2. Leonard. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Down low. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And Kawhi getting up that time, just owning all the airspace around the rim.
Outside Ingram. And stolen by Leonard. Morris with it. McCollum covering. Leonard for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Valanciunas with a screen on Westbrook. Looking to end the run. There's the block. Here's Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Zubac's shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jones, the pass to Ingram. McCollum with it. Shoots over Westbrook. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland Grand.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Valanciunas with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The 3. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by George.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. George, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Williamson outside. Here's Ingram. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
And Russell just bringing it right now on defense.
Here's George with the drive and the jam by George.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, that's such an easy assist. Zion presenting himself in a great position to score the ball.
Here's Leonard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, still a few years out, but the Clippers have to be excited about moving into their own arena in 2024. So much innovation has gone into the design of the building, and it just looks incredible.
Here's McCollum, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's just a hard guy not to foul. C.J. McCollum is so versatile as a scorer, you never know which move he's going to go to.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And McCollum drops them both. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Gordon. That free throw good from Gordon. Both free throws good from Gordon. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Now McCollum. Valanciunas finds Jones. And here's Ingram outside. Buries it from three. Ingram's got 5.
Yeah, he likes to work at the top of the key a lot, but when Ingram gets to the corner, he shows you he's capable.
Batum outside. Gordon outside. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Right side Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
And Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Mason Plumlee, Norman Powell out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Highland in at the point. Here's McCollum. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills. Well, the closer that Zion is going to get, the more effective he's going to become.
Gordon outside. Pass to Highland from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Ingram finds Jones. Williamson for 3. Connects from downtown. Williamson's got 10 points.
You can see the mechanics that Zion shoots the ball with. They are solid.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Poked loose and stolen by Williamson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And the basket by Highland. He's got 5. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to Williamson. McCollum against Plumlee. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Here's Powell. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
Pass to Daniels. Offline with a 3. The Clippers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And he banks in the layup.
Even though Eric Gordon went in amongst the bigger guys on the floor, he's able to remain calm and get 2.
The last couple of seasons, the Clippers have shot the lights out from deep, Brett.
Oh, man, they've been unbelievable. Over 41% back in that 21 season. That led the NBA. So they got a nice collection of shooters on this Clippers team, and it helps when you have Paul George and Kawhi Leonard play to create great shooting opportunities. So lots of guys that can hurt you from deep.
Back to Powell. First one falls for him.
Now Norman Powell settling in and understanding more and more of who he is at the professional level. He's a scorer, and he can shoot the 3 at a high clip.
For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. And no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
They're just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
How about Norman Powell and his vertical prowess there?
To the left wing. Will it go? Daniels misses. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control. Over the course of his young career, Larry Nance Jr. has certainly had some memorable dunks.
The steal going all the way to the rack. Here's Alvarado, and he lays it in off the breakaway. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
That free throw good from Gordon. Both shots good from the strike. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. He got it up. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game. All right, good stuff, Allie. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Morris for 3. That one doesn't drop. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Here's McCollum. Ingram on the wing. To the inside. Outside Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Clock at 4. Here's McCollum. And another basket for New Orleans.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Leonard outside.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Williamson. Leonard against Ingram. McCollum, pass to Jones. Fires it. McCollum's shot is off. The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Westbrook. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Westbrook's got 5.
So challenging for anybody, not just guards, to match Westbrook in his physicality.
And that one's good. Ingram.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Westbrook. The kick out to Morris. 5 to shoot. Gordon on the wing. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Jones with the block. Ingram with the ball. He's got 11. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And now a 5-point Pelican lead.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Over Westbrook. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Williamson. 15 points in the game. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
Up top, McCollum, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Ingram, driving inside, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
A terrific play by Eric Gordon to force the issue there and get the defense to overcommit on the jump shot.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Daniels. The 3 is up. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nance has got his second basket.
Hard for opposing teams to box out Nance because of all the activity that Larry Nance Jr. has. Plays alive on every possession.
Changes up. Here's Morris. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Daniels. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And here's Leonard. It's good. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Now you settle in and you watch the show coming from Kawhi as he's filling it up and doing it in a lot of ways.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi and Morris, and at the forward slots, Eric Gordon is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Pass to Alvarado. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Gordon finds Westbrook. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Alvarado. Excellent D there from Westbrook. The Clippers trail. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Morris. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Highland in for Russell Westbrook. Out to Powell. Fires the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. New Orleans has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Daniels. Inside. Here's Alvarado. Here's Hayes. Right wing. Here's Marshall. And the Pelicans miss again.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off it.
Here's Daniels. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Powell outside. Pass to Plumlee. The Pelicans pull it in. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. From behind the arc. Daniels misses. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
And when you're as good a scorer as Eric Gordon is, you relish the opportunity to go one-on-one on offense.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Alvarado. Here's Daniels. Defended by Gordon. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Batum outside. The 3 is up. Jones with some nice D.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
George against Jones. Here's Powell. Pass to Zubats. Shoots over Valanciunas. And again, no good by the Clippers.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
For 3, McCollum knocks down the triple.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
McCollum with a steal. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Six on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Williamson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Wow, it's good.
Oh, Norman Powell, cool under pressure and delivers.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Outside Ingram. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. Outside Ingram. The 3. That shot is off. Powell for 3. Off the mark.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
Darius Garland hits first.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Hero. From the arc, Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
A very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
And so here's Cleveland, following the score by Miami. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yep, it counts.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Now, Hero for the three. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Martin with a screen on Mitchell. Hero from long range. Allen with the rebound. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. You know, Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Here's Hero. And no good. Good D by Mitchell. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lowry against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Hero. And it's Mitchell missing. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Eric Spoelstra.
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 3. Hero finds Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. And it's off from three-point range. The drop. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Hero passes to Butler. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Okoro. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Here's Mitchell. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, this is where Butler does some of his best work, right there in the lane.
Garland surveying the D. Pass to Mobley. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Miami trailing. here's Lowry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry, cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
Mitchell outside with the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And Mitchell drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Stolen by Wade. And that one is off. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He notched 8 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. Cleveland leading by 3. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Vincent. Max Strus is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Yurtsevin in at the center position. Now here's Wade. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Oladipo against LeVert. Oladipo, the pass to Vincent. Yurtsevin with it. And it's Wade with the rebound. It's tipped. It's stolen by Oladipo. Passes it to Vincent. Back to Oladipo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days that we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place right now a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Oladipo against LeVert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop it.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here are the Cavaliers now. Rubio outside. He takes it in. He can't get it to go. Now the Heat take it the other way. Oladipo with the ball. Wade picks him up. Here's the teardrop. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
What is going on right now?
Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Victor Oladipo. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And Rubio kicks to Wade. And the pass to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Rubio. And the dunk by Lopez.
Outstanding activity in the pick and roll by Lopez, using that impressive mobility to create space for himself.
Outside Hero. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 5. And that one good.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Heat. Lowry comes in for Vincent. Garland against Lowry. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Really at the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Heat have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And so Butler nails both of them.
And Butler commands hard work from his teammates. He demands they want to win as much as he does.
Garland against Lowry. From past the arc. Garland, no good. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat.
And in the back half of his career, Kevin Love has found joy playing in this new role.
He's embraced a leadership role off the bench by encouraging his teammates and playing with great energy. Plus, he can still fill it up offensively, especially from deep.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. There's Garland. Great D that time from Love.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Heat shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Outside for Lowry. There's Hero with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. From deep 3-point range, Allen with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Butler, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
With the step back. Kicks it out to Love. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the basket by Lowry.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Cavaliers leading. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Loads it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
And it's sent back by Allen. He's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Here's Hero. Love trying to break loose. Hero, no good. Fast break, here we go. Mitchell wide open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland. Butler finds Hero. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Moves back up. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
On the wing, Mitchell. Over Lowry. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him off.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
The Heat, 22.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Down low, it's stolen by Adebayo. Oladipo, left side. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Here's Oladipo. Puts it up off the inbound. Pass to Jovic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Isaac Okoro. For Miami, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Mitchell is doubled. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 15.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Here's Oladipo. Passes it to Jovic. 6 on the shot clock. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher even when he gets hit.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lowry against Garland. Right wing. There's the 3. Okoro shot is off. The Heat trail by 5. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Here's Mitchell. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Here's Oladipo. Lowry finds Oladipo. Out to the right wing. Jovic covered by Mobley. Here's Adebayo. And it's sent back by Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen passes to Mobley. Here's Garland. Mitchell outside to the paint. Here's Mobley. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Lowry against Mitchell. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. And it's sent back by Allen. Now, here's Okoro, defended by Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
Caleb Martin's checked in for the Heat. Hero comes in for Victor Oladipo. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Butler, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Rubio taking his time here. The kick out to Lopez. Wade outside. Back to Lopez. And stolen by Butler. Adebayo, high post. Stolen by Wade. LeVert with it. Picked up by Hero. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pass to Lowry. Stolen by Rubio. Here's Lopez. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Lopez has got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And making plays to help his team. That's what Butler does. And he demands that his teammates do the same.
It's LeVert on the wing. Looking for Wade. He gets it there. And it's Wade with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Rubio against Lowry. There's Hero with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Hero's got 6.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And it's LeVert missing. The Heat trail by 5. Fires the 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now LeVert. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Heat trail by 5. On the floor for Miami. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
There's Garland into the lane. And Adebayo sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Garland kicks to Allen. It's stolen by Martin. And stolen by Mobley. Allen with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Mitchell against Hero. Nice move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight. And like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Elbow shot is on the way. Garland, no good.
Normally he drains that.
Lets a floater go. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen with it. Now defended by Adebayo. There's Garland. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Driving in. Here's Allen. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 8-point game. Hero from long range trains the 3-pointer. Hero's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Heat. And here is Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Hero. The drive by Mitchell. Chalk up 2 there. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Martin, the pass to Hero. Hero can't get that one to fall. For three, Mitchell. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Lowry has it in the corner. Hero with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Takes a three. Hero, no good. Outside, Hero. Here's the three. Hero can't get that one to fall. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. 8 points for Darius Garland.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 8. There's 1:34 left to play in the final quarter. Max Strus is checked in for the Heat. Gabe Vincent comes in for Kyle Lowry. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. We'll see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Garland is doubled. Here's a Okoro. Great D that time from Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Now, here's Garland. Not a lot of room. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Hero against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Hero from long range. Hero can't get that one to fall. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Hero. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Shot from the top of the key, off target, and
the Clippers win the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Alex Caruso. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
He buries it from 3.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates. Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Ball into the lane, puts up a 3. It's DeRozan again for 3. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Why not? When you have a scorer like DeRozan, keep going to the well.
All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Morris, a screen on Ball. Westbrook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Russell Westbrook draws a whistle here. Defenders get frantic around him, not sure which way he's going next. To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Now here's Levine. The kick out to Ball. And it's off from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Zubac finds George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They have that next man up mentality, but when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We all know he has the strength to absorb contact, but Westbrook also showing his focus as he knocks down the shot.
Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. He got a piece of it. Out to Leonard. Tries again. No good that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Ball left side. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Westbrook against Ball. Morris for 3. He drops it from range. Morris has got 5 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Zubac for 3. George. Zubac. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Westbrook against Ball. Let's go with a 3. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Ball. He's got 9.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Levine, following the score by the Clippers. On the wing, DeRozan. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Rosen just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Terry comes in for Zach LaVine. White, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Beverly in for Ball. Now here's Gordon. Batum outside. Takes it inside, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Williams is checked in for DeMar DeRozan, and that one misses.
You know, Nicholas Batum is kind of a classic glue guy. He does a little of everything and is always ready to step up and fill any gaps on the floor.
The kick out to Williams. From outside the arc, gets the 3 ball to go.
Patrick Williams drilled that shot. The defense has to respect his range.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Bulls out in front, up 8. Don't go away. We'll be back.
Fans, your Clippers, Houston team. Here we go, fans.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Patrick Beverly out there with Kobe White. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Terry in at the 3 slot.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
White against Gordon. Pass to Terry. Out to Beverly. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Here's Drummond, and that one drops. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's what 7 feet 280 will do for you. Takes the hit and keeps right on going.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Terry's shot is good.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's White. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Kobe White with the quickness and the dunk at the end.
Fires for 3. Highland misses. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
In terms of offense, the Clippers have been up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, they're dangerous. When they're not, it's a struggle.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
I mean, tremendous body control in the air. Andre with the easy catch and flush.
Here's Highland. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And Smitty with the Clippers, it shows how important depth is to an NBA offense.
Yeah, you know this. It's great to have a powerful first unit. But if your second unit can't carry its weight, it's a fragile situation.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Batum with it, guarded now by Williams. Williams against Batum. Here's Highland. Plumlee down low, working on Jones. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Morris, he's checked in for Batum. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Powell. Paul George, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Westbrook in for Highland. Leonard outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kobe White picks one up.
Such a crafty score. Nice pump fake by Leonard to draw the foul.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
The kick out to Williams. Williams on the wing. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got 6.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Morris, a screen on White.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And he drops the first.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Pass to Beverly. 1 minute left to play in the first half of basketball. Williams from long range hits the trifecta. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
Here's Morris. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Beverly against Westbrook. The kick out to Williams. Launches it. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Beverly. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Plumlee. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. He has 7.
Once a weakness, Leonard's three-point shot is now a strength. A sharp weapon in his arsenal.
The kick out to Williams. Beverly outside. Back to Williams. And so it's Chicago going into the break.
The score, your Clippers, 31, the Bulls, 43.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Marcus Morris out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
This is Westbrook at his best. Slicing and dicing the D.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And back to Williams. Beverly on the wing. Jones sets a screen. And he lobs it up. Knocked loose. And it's stolen by Plumlee.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
Counted from distance.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Right side, Williams. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. White, good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, wait, big finish, big time, and man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Great instincts. Russell Westbrook knows where his teammates are at all times.
Beverly, the pass to Williams. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. White for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Westbrook with the miss for Chicago. They've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his second season when he went down with a bad injury.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Westbrook can't hit. Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, B.A., just starting to really develop, and then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back.
Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And the jam by George.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
The kick out to White, pass to Williams. Up top, White, pounded by Westbrook. Williams with it, 6 to shoot. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. Morris can't hit.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And stolen by Leonard. Over to the wing. Westbrook, the pass to Morris. This one for three. Offensive rebound, Plumlee. Here's Leonard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Strength, body control, and focus. Kawhi showing it all right there.
For the Clippers, Batum is checked in for Morris. Gordon comes in for Paul George. And it's Highland in for Westbrook. Here's Terry. Leonard defending. The ball's knocked loose. Back to White. Gordon with a steal. Leonard outside. 13 feet out. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of his game. He has his defender on skates.
The kick out to Williams.
Foul Clippers. Bones Highland. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Williams' shot is good.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Kobe White out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Terry in at the small forward position. Outside White. Pass to Terry. And that one is hammered home.
We've seen big improvement from White in this area, making everyone around him better.
Leonard with the ball. And here's Batum. Here's Highland. Pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by Beverly. And Chicago has possession. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. And they're on the run. There's the three. The rebound by Terry.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here are the Bulls now. 17-point game. It's White with a drive. Over to the left wing. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Westbrook finds Morris. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Jones up top. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Oh, denied. The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Powell. Launches a 3. No good there. Now Chicago takes it the other way. White on the wing. George defending. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Yep, that one goes.
Keeping his balance on the difficult take. Norman Powell is gifted at finishing through physical contact.
Here's Terry. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Zubats against Jones. Outside, Williams. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Morris passes to Westbrook. Clippers keep it alive. Zubats finds Westbrook. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Nice job by Russ, attacking the interior, hunting down a high percentage look.
Beverly, the pass to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. The kick out to Williams for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient. With 2 hands is on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. White drives in. Outside, Williams. Back to White. Pass to Terry. Clock at 6. Beverly outside. From downtown. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Jones. Can't hit that one. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. For 3, Powell. They get it back. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Appreciate about this matchup, the team first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The forwards for them are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And he comes up with the deuce.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut, they know they're going to get it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. And slam dunk by Butler.
A good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
Well, not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Here's Lowry, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Good work defensively by Jones.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Kicks it to Valanciunas. Wide open look. And it's Miami with the rebound. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Jones. Inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And there's the pass to Ingram. Feeds it to McCollum. No good on the shot. Now the Heat take it the other way. Hero finds Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. There's Hero with the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Well, the shortest three in the game is making use of that corner spot. Hero in the right spot that time.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. It's stolen by Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Outside, Hero. For three. And again, Miami with the triple.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Here's McCollum. And the Pelicans get it back. The shot's good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's Butler. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. Kicks it out to Jones. Shoots over Hero. And that misses badly. Air ball. Heat on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Ingram with the steal. It's McCollum on the wing. Now recovering. Williamson, the pass to McCollum. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. 3-point lead. Here's Adebayo. Nance with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the shot goes in.
Agility from Larry Nance Jr., so that helped out.
Here's Adebayo. Now here's Butler. Guarded closer. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. Here's Hayes. Takes it inside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Butler with the jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Alvarado. 4 seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Plenty of
Your Heat Youth Dance Team. Here come the Heat.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. And it's McCollum in at point guard. Outside, Jones sinks the three-pointer. Jones has got 7 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
McCollum against Love. Outside, Jones, just 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Ingram's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans. Some rookies take time to get acclimated to the NBA, but that was not the case with Herbert Jones.
Yeah, Herb started his 2nd game in the league, and for a 2nd-round pick to make that immediate of an impact, it's pretty rare in the NBA. He did play all 4 years of college ball, but he came into the NBA ready to rock.
Ingram with the steal. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Jones against Oladipo. The fader. And he overshot that one, missing.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Here's Vincent. A three-pointer is right on target. Vincent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine. Now, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Valanciunas. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Nice move. And it's Butler laying it in. Butler's got 10.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. Second chance effort. Valanciunas. And Adebayo sends it back. In transition, here comes Miami. Lowry leading the charge. Shots good by Butler.
This is just one of those nights where Jimmy Butler shows why he's a big-time player carrying the team.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. You know, Brent, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
To the middle and pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, it's so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Here's McCollum. Passes it to Valanciunas. And it's Lowry with the rebound. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Miami Heat. There's Hero with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Out to Ingram. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas. Back to McCollum to the inside. And the basket by Jones.
Such a luxury to have McCollum be able to play both guard spots. So not just a scorer, solid passer too. About 3 assists for his career.
Shots good by Hero.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Williamson with it. Picked up by Hero. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Lowry with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And so it's the Miami Heat. All right, Dave, thank you. And time.
Miami Heat, 36. The Pelicans, 28. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And it's Love missing. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Alvarado. Rebound Love. Miami's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jackson Hayes.
An aggressive Oladipo forcing the issue on the drive there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And for the Pelicans, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. Pass to Hayes. He tries for 3. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. The Heat leading by 10. Love right side. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Now, here's Strus. He's guarded closely.
Well, the key there is Larry Nance Jr. staying with his man, the versatility to guard maybe the 3, 4, and 5 spots.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Dish now to Daniels. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. For 3, Love. Love with another miss. Pelicans trail by 5. Alvarado passes to Nance. And the basket by Alvarado. Alvarado's got 6.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Nance outside. In the corner, Daniels. Pelicans keep it alive. The shot's good from Nance.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Shot clock at 6 for the lead. And Nance with the layup. He has 6.
Larry Nance Jr. has all of the ability to be effective from there.
Here's Butler. Oh, that's blocked. Nance passes to Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. And now a 3-point Pelican lead. There's Hero with the 3. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. For New Orleans, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And that one misses.
At the line for the Pelicans, Marshall.
New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Alvarado. From outside, off the mark. Miami's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Daniels. The pass to Marshall. Another shot. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Such a wide open look. Hero's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by New Orleans.
And it's Alvarado missing. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Hero from long range. And again, Miami with the triple.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Alvarado passes to Daniels. Hayes down low, covered by Martin, and he gets it to go. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Taken away by Hayes. Inside, here's Marshall. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Marshall's got his first basket. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Kicks it out to Hero. Knocked away. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Alvarado. 6 points for him. Dishes it to Marshall. Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
Miami Heat fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New Orleans in the lead. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Larry Nance, and it's Daniels in at the shooting guard.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Hero up and in on the layup. Hero's got 23.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Alvarado passes to Hayes. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And the basket by Lowry.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
Passes to Marshall. He kicks it to Daniels. Shoots over Hero. Second shot opportunity. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lowry dishes to Martin. Outside, Hero takes the three. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Alvarado passes to Daniels. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. There's Hero with the three. Aaron Nance comes up with the rebound. Nance has got 8 rebounds in this game. Daniels, no good. The Heat leading by 3. Right side, Butler from 15 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Butler with the steal. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize.
Oh, that was huge!
The signs of Zion being able to carry both loads on both ends, offensively and defensively.
Jones kicks to McCullough. Pass to Ingram. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. There's the pass to Martin. Outside Lowry. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Lowry against McCollum. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. McCollum against Lowry. Williamson, the pass to Jones. And the 3 off target. The Heat with the lead. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his 1st foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Butler finds Hero. It's Martin on the wing. Back to Hero. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Well, Hero does so much damage off the bench for this team. Now here in the clutch, let's see if he can step to the line and come through. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. Unloads from 13. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from McCollum.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum. They're willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Lowry passes to Martin. Outside Butler. Ingram with the steal. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
Wow.
Well, Brandon Ingram is so long, and that's what we could say to the ball. So long.
And a wide open look for Hero. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Hero's got 33. And here's McCollum. From 18 feet away. Oh, missed it.
Now, I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
And regulation now complete.
Your Heat team.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. On and on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the 1. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. Lowry against McCollum. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got the first basket here in overtime for New Orleans. Hero finds Martin. Back to Hero. It's up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
McCollum against Lowry. McCollum passes to Jones. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Adebayo. It's good.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
From Tyler Hero.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. A 2-point game. Williamson outside. Drops in the tray.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Hero kicks to Martin. Here's Adebayo. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to McCollum. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson outside. For 3, Ingram. Miami grabs the miss. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Butler passes to Lowry. Drives to the hoop. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
McCollum finds Jones. For 3, Ingram. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. It's a good game for a lot of guys.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
Butler. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 14 points for Jimmy Butler.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Lowry against McCollum. Williamson from long range. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Martin kicks to Butler. Back to Martin. Pass to Butler. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. Williamson in the post. He's against Martin. It's in!
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
Outside, Hero. From downtown, trifecta!
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
And here are the Pelicans now. 20 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Now McCollum. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Jones in the post. Count it!
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
Here's Butler. Oh!
Plus, reporting from the side. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine and a small forward.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Ball against Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh boy, I mean, he's become ultra productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
The drive by Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's DeRozan. Caruso, right side. Pass to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. The three ball. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, I think you know what you're going to get from DeMar DeRozan at the free throw line. Year in and year out, this guy's going to be about 80-85%.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
Ball against Garland. Levine passes to DeRozan. It's tipped. Levine against Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Outside Garland. Allen controls the rebound and the putback.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Outside for Levine. Ball outside. Back to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Levine with it. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's the three. He's off on that one. The Cavs trailing. Here's Wade. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Levine finds Caruso. Offensive rebound. Vucevic. DeRozan for three. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, DeMar DeRozan has now proven that he is willing to consistently shoot the three-point shot. That's a problem for the defense.
And there's the screen. Garland with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. And stolen by Caruso.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Okoro, to the middle. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Ball against Garland. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And finished off by Garland.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Now Levine. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls with another miss.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Bulls out in front. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to...
Your Cavaliers use this team. And now, please welcome...
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Jetty Osman. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. To the left side wing. Here's Terry. Pass to White. Into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Robin Lopez.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
The kick out to White. Deflected!
Well, that's about the long reach of Karis LeVert on the defensive end, swatting away an opportunity.
Rubio finds LeVert. Osman on the wing. From deep. Drains the triple. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Chicago trailing here. Double team on Drummond. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. It's stolen by Rubio. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Williams against Lopez. Here's White. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Williams. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Terry. And it's Ball in for Beverly. The three from DeRozan. Offensive board on the wing, DeRozan. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Well, he's such a smart offensive player. DeMar DeRozan knows the best option there is the quick release on the catch and shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Right side Mitchell. Shoot from the baseline. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's White. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Caruso, he's checked in for White. Here's DeRozan. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. DeRozan's got 12.
Well, that basket's all about the handle of DeMar DeRozan. He's worked hard to be able to navigate space.
Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Mobley finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Crosses over. DeRozan with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Ball passes to LaVine. Caruso outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for LaVine. Pass to Caruso. Left side LaVine. Picked by Vucevic. 4-3, and that's good. Zach LaVine for 3. LaVine's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Garland. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Zach LaVine.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Garland hits them both. Outside LaVine. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
The defensive instincts of...
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Bulls, we've got Patrick Williams, Patrick Beverly out there with Kobe White. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the small forward position. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Terry. Back to Williams. 4 on the clock. Beverly outside. Pulls up on the wing. Bulls keep it alive.
Andre Drummond understands if I can get to the offensive window, I can put points on the board.
Outside Mitchell. Garland with a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Williams finds White. Back to Williams. Knocks it down from distance. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Garland. Ooh, rejected by Drummond.
Well, you can't teach size, just the old expression of Andre Drummond making his presence felt defensively.
Rubio's checked in for Cleveland. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Mitchell, and the baseline jumper goes down.
Well, we've seen Donovan Mitchell extend his range and be able to finish at the cup. Sometimes the mid-range is what's available.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Rubio with the ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
The kick out to White. Pass to Terry. Back to White. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williams on the wing. Mobley grabs the board.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Okay, here's the Cleveland Cavaliers screen team.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
Cleveland Cavaliers screen.
1:44 left in the third. It's LeVert on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. LeVert, that's good.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick and roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Karras.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
LeVert outside. Lopez, the screen on Caruso. LeVert, that's good. LeVert's got 8 points.
That's 6'7". Karras LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
The three from DeRozan. The shot comes out, and it's Cleveland the other way. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Lopez in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's what you call high percentage right there. He is so hard to handle at point-blank range.
Ball passes to Levine. 24 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Chicago.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
Hits both from the stripe. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. And here's LeVert. Give him 8 points now. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's all about the quick first step of Caris LeVert. He gets to the rack in no time.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 1. And time to step away quick. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. White hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Mobley, a screen on White. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Rubio against ball. Now here's DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 2. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Allen a screen. Back to Rubio. White with the steal. Inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just terrific communication between teammates. DeRozan times his leap to perfection, and the pass was perfect.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's find out the news on Darius Garland.
Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's DeRozan, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Wow, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Rubio. Outside for Mitchell. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
DeRozan up top. There's the triple. Here's Drummond to the paint. Levine passes to Ball. 6 to shoot. Rubio with a steal. Okoro on the wing. Allen on the wing. Pass to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Chicago has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And here's Rubio. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. To tie it up. Second chance shot. And they get it back. White against Mitchell. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Ball outside. White on the wing. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Rubio passes to Mitchell. The three from Okoro. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
White finds Levine. And again, Chicago, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on White. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Yes!
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Ball against Rubio. DeRozan, a screen on Rubio. A deep 3 from Ball. Stolen by Mobley. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
His first. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 7. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Laces one from 3.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Powerhouse Kids team.
The 3 from Ball. He can't get that one to fall. And so the Cavaliers
Matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. And it's McCollum in at the point guard. Leonard attacking. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Zubac. No good from Valanciunas. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Zubac finds George. Nice deep from Valanciunas.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
They get a hand on it. Paul George with the steal. Outside Westbrook. Leonard with no one around. Off target with his 3. Here's New Orleans. Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4. His first step, we know, quickness, second to none. Westbrook almost impossible to stop when he gets downhill.
Here's Jones. It's not going to go for him. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Morris passes to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 2 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend. Led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
Takes it out to Leonard. Driving inside.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Westbrook against McCollum. Here's Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Leonard kicks to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Out to Morris. Outside Westbrook. And here's George for 3. Rebounded by McCollum. The Pelicans trail. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ingram right side. The offensive rebound. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Westbrook against McCollum. Westbrook kicks to Morris. Back to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. McCollum right side. Drops in the layup for 2. McCollum's got 7 points.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Here's George. And he makes that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's McCollum. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers trail. And here's George for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. 7 points in the game.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Morris with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Morris passes to Westbrook. The three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. McCollum against Westbrook. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. And Williamson throws it down.
Next level strength and athleticism. Zion making his presence felt on the offensive glass.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Batum is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Plumlee. Then there's Gordon. And it's Highland in at the 1 spot.
For decades, the Clippers were almost directionless. But they found their place in the NBA, becoming a franchise that competes in the West.
All free throws good from Eric Gordon. And the West, we know, is very difficult. But Steve, for the Clippers, how much of their success is tied to their identity?
Kevin, a lot of it. They've become a hard-nosed team, hanging their hat on defense, playing together, making opponents earn everything they get.
Here's Plumlee. Lays it up off the glass. Plumlee's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Daniels, no good. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The wide open look for Plumlee. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Clippers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Gordon deciding where to go with it. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Highland. Now here's Batum. 5 on the clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nicholas Batum still possesses strength to fight through and get the bucket.
Blocking foul called on Mason Plumlee. First personal foul. First team foul.
Plumlee with the steal.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Pelicans trail by 4. Now the pass to Marshall. All sorts of time, and the shot goes in. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Out to Nance. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Eric Gordon. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On defense, the Pelicans. They trail by 1. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
And Gordon drops them both. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Alvarado. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Highland passes to Plumlee, and there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
So it's the Clippers now. And Plumlee kicks to Batum. Hits the three-point bomb. Batum's got 5 points so far.
The quick trigger from Nick. I like how fast he acts on offense. You know what makes Nicholas Batum indispensable? When they need him in the paint, he's there. When they need him on the perimeter, he's there.
Alvarado. Bucket is good.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Daniels launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And with Batum, his versatility, he has earned him a lot of minutes over his career.
Kevin, reason why, when you got a guy who can guard a wing and get you points in the paint, that'll always get you some floor time.
Here's Alvarado. Plumlee with the steal. Poked away. That is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Alvarado.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Alvarado. He has 6. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Here's Gordon. Nance with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Alvarado passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started. Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Alvarado. And that one released in time, but no good. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll...
Your Clippers, 31. The Pelicans, 28.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So for New Orleans right now, you've got Nance, and it's Hayes in at the 4.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
The Pelicans trail. Now Daniels. Alvarado passes to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Marshall. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's George.
Oh! What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know, he averaged a triple-double.
Kevin, what's incredible to me, Russ did it 3 straight years with OKC. Then again with the Wizards. Westbrook's numbers are out of this world.
Nance with it, working on Zubas.
Locked down, Leonard a smothering force on the defensive end.
Morris passes to George, and it's George finishing it off.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Passes to Hayes. Kicks to Daniels. Here's Alvarado. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Hayes. And it's sent back by Morris.
And a rare block shot from Morris. Anticipates the move and just times it out perfectly.
Alvarado passes to Nance. Here's Marshall. That shot, no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Leonard.
An offensive juggernaut and aggressive defender. Kawhi is just the total package, in my opinion. Brings a winning mindset as well.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. George against Valanciunas, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And George with the stuff.
So far, George's competitive play has worked well. He's getting just about everything to fall.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
McCollum finds Ingram. McCollum outside. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Morris dishes to Leonard. Makes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Ingram outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Gotta stay on your feet. Brandon Ingram is good at getting defenders to bite on the fake.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Morris passes to Westbrook. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 4. McCollum with the ball. He's got 7. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's George. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. The Pelicans have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by Paul George. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Westbrook driving the lane.
The D had no time to react to Westbrook's drive. He just charges in and slams it home.
McCollum passes to Jones. Kicks it out to McCollum. And that one off the back of the rim and in. McCollum's got 9.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrate the offense, creating for others.
Paul George, he's... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with George on the bench, here's who Teron Lou's going with. They've got Batum, also Plumlee out there. Gordon is out there with Powell. And it's Highland in at the point. And it's Gordon missing. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a one-point game. McCollum up top. He dishes it to Valanciunas. He's looking for McCollum and finds him. Pocket 6. Here's Williamson. That one a little long. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. From outside the arc, sinks the triple.
And so many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
And here's McCollum for 3. The shot will not fall. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Now here's Powell. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the paint. Here's Highland. Basket good. And the Clippers lead by 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Williamson in the post. Morris is there. And that one's good. Williamson.
With the body to carve out space, Zion Williamson goes to work and gets it done.
Pass to Zubac. Morris outside. Zubac, a screen on Williamson. The shot from the low post is good. Morris has got his first points in this one.
An efficient scorer inside. Morris can beat you with a variety of moves.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Cans it from downtown.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Westbrook finds Leonard. Wants to get it to Zubac. And does.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
McCollum outside. Ingram outside. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
Here's George going inside. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. New Orleans gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. McCollum against Westbrook. And Valanciunas kicks to Williamson. Almost, but it rolls out. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The pass to Westbrook. Morris outside. Yes, that goes in. Morris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Important points from Morris. When he's feeling it, he'll step up and take control.
Ingram left side. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Jones finds Ingram. The baseline J off the mark.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
What I love about Russell Westbrook, he plays with maximum effort every single night. You can be sure he's not taking any plays off.
Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's George.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Miami. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Now here's Martin. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 2 conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Heat making their last shot. Mobley, a screen on Lowry. To the inside. Pass to Okoro. Fires from deep. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. And Mobley with a nice bucket inside.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Second chance effort. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Garland. Butler with a steal. Here's Adebayo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Garland against Lowry. Now here's Garland. The D's right on him. They get the rebound. Allen off with the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Over Mitchell. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Garland. Now Allen. Pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Mobley outside. From deep, Mitchell. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Now here's Garland. Here's Okoro. They need this. Garland, no good. The Heat with the lead. The deep 3 from Hero. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
The drive by Garland. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Hero on the wing. Rejected by Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. So Miami ends up going with a new group. Both good from the line that time. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. With the step back. And he can't get that one. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Mitchell with the ball. Now Oladipo defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Omer, your 7.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Vincent.
Cavaliers foul. Isaac Okoro. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's your 7.
The defense of Allen, it will continue to earn him quite a bit of money.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. He nails it, and we're tied.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Outside Love. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
How about K-Love putting it on the hardwood, trying to make something happen and drawing the foul?
He's off on the first. Green's checked in for Okoro. Good on the second one. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Garland, outside Mitchell. And there's the drive, and the shot goes down. Mitchell's got 6.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead.
Your EQ team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, love how forceful Butler is inside. Not messing around at all. Going right up for the dunk on that one.
Outside for LeVert. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Lowry. And for the Heat, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Hero with the bucket.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Rubio drives in. Pass to LeVert. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. LeVert's got his first 2 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
It's good.
And Butler doesn't fear anyone, especially when he's looking to score this close to the rim.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Wade for 3. Another shot. Pass to Rubio. Driving in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Here's Osman. Butler covering. Intercepted. Lowry against Rubio. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Cleveland calls timeout. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
The Heat making a switch here. Your 7's checked in. Here's Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on a Warrior 7.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. The Heat have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Lowry against Garland. Outside Butler. Lowry, good. And the Heat lead by 4.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Lowry against Garland. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Hero. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
That free throw no good.
Now at the line, Tyler.
And he's good on the second. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Garland against Lowry. Mobley, left side. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Lowry against Garland. Oh, rejected by Allen. Going inside. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Pass to Martin. Garland against Lowry. Back to Martin. And here's Hero. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Again, the Heat misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great dime right there.
Hero for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Hero's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And yep, it's good.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Kicks it to Hero. Here's the 3. Hero with another miss. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Mitchell. 19 seconds left in the second quarter.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to your 7. Now Love. Oladipo outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back.
Your Miami Heat, 26. The Cavaliers, 29.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oladipo finds Love. Here's Vincent. Here's Strus. Misses the 3. Oladipo against Mobley. Pass to Allen. He puts up a 3. Second shot opportunity. Mobley, no good. Miami trailing. Oladipo with the ball. Back to Strus. Here's Vincent. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. Mitchell against Oladipo. Out to the right wing. Mitchell against Oladipo. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. That shot off. And so here is Miami. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That one drops. He ties it up.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Pass to Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Okoro. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Adebayo, no good. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Allen. Good work there as it goes. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
A very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
Right side Strus takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
Love, that's good.
That's where you get Love the ball and clear out. Let the big man go to work.
Mitchell against Oladipo. The drive by Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Heat. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now here's Garland. Guarded closely, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Martin, he's checked in for Love. Jimmy Butler comes in for Strus. Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Lowry in for Vincent. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. 1:44 left in the third. Pass to Osman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Tyler Hero.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Miami foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Rubio against Lowry. Out to the wing. Here's Wade. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Heat have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Butler with the ball. Now Rubio defending.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Butler hits them both. 1:06 left in the third. Lowry against Rubio. Here's Osman. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hero for 3. The rebound by Osman.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The shot by Levert, no good. Heat shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Hero. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Cavaliers with a rebound.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Martin finds Hero. Butler on the wing. Adebayo in the post. And finished off by Adebayo.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Heat out in front, up by 2. And we've got more. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Allen gets it to go.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Double team on Butler. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Hero outside. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You love seeing Butler play with this much confidence, looking for his shots and getting them to go down.
Here's Garland. Pass to Okoro. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat? And good on the second, so he makes them both. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
And so he hits both. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell with the ball. Banked it in off the glass.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Hero, the pass to Martin. Here's Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And the first one at the line is good.
The gritty, hard-working mentality of Butler is contagious. He just elevates his teammates to work on becoming better, too.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Garland against Lowry. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Lowry. Garland for 3. That one no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Left side Butler. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. That evens the score. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Back to Butler. Rejected by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Hero. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Martin. Now Adebayo. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
We've got 1:48 left in the game. Chalk up 2 there. And the Heat lead by 2.
An experienced player who embraces being a leader. Lowry is the guy you want taking these big shots.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hero. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And here's Butler. Pass to Lowry. Kicks it to Hero from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Lowry against Garland. Hero outside. Pass to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Over Okoro. Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's a one-on-one situation, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Mitchell. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Martin against Mobley. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Just 4 to shoot. Good work defensively by Mitchell. To take the lead. He takes it in. Oh, he missed it. So it's the Heat taking the W in a
You are too, DA. Thank you so much. So the Clippers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubats. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's Levine. Out to DeRozan. There's the triple. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
Part of the lean years in Los Angeles, I was there, unfortunately. It's incredible to see that this franchise has become a better winning percentage team than the Lakers in the past decade.
Now here's Caruso. Paul George with the steal. Leonard looking over the floor. From deep, George. They get it back.
Terrific score there off the miss by Morris. Doesn't get a ton of offensive rebounds, but making that one count.
Here's Ball. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And Brent, that Clippers turnaround, did you see that coming?
I mean, not in this way, Kevin. Certainly it's been a lot of outside factors that have gotten the Clippers to this point, but with the ownership and the enthusiasm behind what the owner brings to the table and wanting to make this team viable, they're in position to make some great noise if they find their health. So healthy for the league to have 2 teams in LA that can be this good.
So here's Westbrook after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Outside for George. The steal. The finish. And Ball slams it in.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
And Westbrook, here we go. Yep, that one goes. Westbrook's got his second basket. Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Ball, the pass to LaVine. On the wing, DeRozan. Kick out to LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
And when LaVine goes up, you have that period where you're wondering what he's going to do, and it's usually something spectacular.
Sure. It's all in by the Bulls. And here is Ball. In the corner, it's LaVine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. LaVine's got 7 points in the game.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. And Westbrook gets it to go.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Caruso with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. Outside DeRozan. Bulls moving the ball around. George against DeRozan. George, no good. Chicago leading by 6. Amazing the way Kawhi Leonard has evolved throughout his career.
Well, in the early part of his career playing in San Antonio, defense was his calling card. You could even argue that his offense has gotten better than his defense, which is simply remarkable. One of the top all-around players in the NBA.
Now Vucevic following the miss by Marcus Morris from deep. The pass to DeRozan. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Leonard, and he drives in. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
Picked by Vucevic. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Kicks to Leonard. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. There's,
ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Powell is out there with Batum. Then it's Plumlee, and there's Gordon, and it's Highland in at the 1. Plumlee with the steal. Powell with it. Passes it to Gordon. Over to the left wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent, it's been well documented. 3-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that, where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
3 on the clock. Everly for 3. Batum gets the hand up.
Great anticipation. He's racked up a few of those blocks in his career, Batum has.
Clippers trail by 6. Driving the lane on the wing, Batum. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one. When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Batum just brings a lot of experience and helps this team remain confident that he's going to make the right play and make the subtle contributions to put you in a place to win.
Right side, White. Great D that time from Batum.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
And the dunk by Powell.
How about Norman Powell and his vertical prowess there?
White, wide open, he fires. Oh, good on the triple.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The Bulls leading by 5. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Williams has a screen for Beverly. Nifty move. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Kawhi getting up that time, just owning all the airspace around the rim.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Well, just another foray into the paint by Westbrook. Way too much speed to keep up with him.
And it's in there. Beverly's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Zubac. No points in the game yet for him. There's 1:38 left in the first half.
Love it when Andre Drummond plays defense with the consistent, constant effort. He's making it troublesome for the offense now.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Latrey. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
A 3 from Leonard, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
For 3.
Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Williams kicks to White. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left now here in the second. Westbrook against Beverly. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. On the wing, Terry. The kick out to Williams. They get it again. It's Beverly on the wing. Here's Drummond. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Drummond's job for his entire career is getting down on the inside and getting tough boards on the glass.
Here's Westbrook. He's got 8. On the wing, Morris. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
And I like the different looks that Morris can give you inside, outside, and in transition.
And so it's Chicago. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away from
the Bulls 33, the Clippers 24.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Patrick Beverly out there with Kobe White. Then it's Williams. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 11. Here's Leonard. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Drummond. Terry with it. Westbrook picks him up. Pass to Drummond. Drummond with the jam.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
Westbrook drives in.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
And he sinks the second.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Back to Beverly. Kicks it out to Terry. And he's good on the 3-ball. Terry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Right the pass to Williams. And the Bulls, another three.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
On the wing, Morris. He's guarded by Williams. They grab their own miss. Here's Zubac. And another shot. Morris passes to Westbrook. Stolen by Beverly. Williams up on top. Covered by Morris. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside, George. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
And when you look at Paul George, I mean, he's been in the middle of a couple monster trades.
Well, PG exchanged for 2 future All-Stars in Sabonis and Oladipo going to Indy. And then that massive trade to LA, the Thunder got SGA, a boatload of picks. It just shows you how much value Paul George has. And trust me, he's very much valued by the team he's on.
And White kicks to Drummond. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Zubac. Outside, George, and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
White looking around. Kicks it out to Terry. Right side, Williams. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And sometimes it just feels like Leonard enjoys converting on the difficult shots. It feels like backbreakers to the opponents.
Beverly finds White. On the wing, Williams. Another 3 for Chicago.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside Leonard. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that bucket. Westbrook's got 13.
Defense predicated on stopping Russell at the rim, but then he uses that body control and a little bit of touch to float one over you.
Beverly, the pass to Williams. Misses the 3. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. A wide open look here for Terry. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Terry's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bulls. Here's Leonard. Here's Zubac. Unable to get that one. Good D by Drummond. The Bulls leading by 15. Floats it up for Williams.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Here's Westbrook. Here's Zubac. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Williams kicks to White. It's Beverly on the wing. Another three for Chicago.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Morris passes to Leonard. And the three ball is good.
Well, you give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. White with it. He's against Gordon. From deep. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. Pass to Beverly. Stolen by Gordon. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Powell, no one around him. And another three for the Clippers.
Good play by Powell, just a strong field to take the three that time.
And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Bulls. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. White down low. He's against Gordon. Williams with a clean look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Williams has got 14 points now in the second half. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Even though Eric Gordon went in amongst the bigger guys on the floor, he's able to remain calm and get two.
The Bulls leading by 13. And it's Terry off the drive. Great D that time from Batum. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Highland passes to Powell. Offline with his three. Chicago's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Inside, stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Outside for Batum. Fires from deep. They get it back. Here's Plumlee, and finished off by Plumlee.
Well, don't get surprised by that burst from Plumlee. He crashes in for the rebound, has the athleticism, and finishes with authority.
Clippers foul. Bronze Honda. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Beverly kicks to White. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 11-3 run. Westbrook dishes to Leonard. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
So smooth. The little pump fake, get the defender in the air. As if Leonard wasn't hard enough to cover, he's adding that to his game.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. 1:07 left in the game. Right side, Levine. Out to DeRozan. Lobs it up for Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bulls.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Williams.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Ball. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Leonard the pass to George. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Good, nice job down low.
The defense is pretty close to Paul George, but not close enough as he powers right past him.
Here's DeRozan.
Talented center, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Butler on the wing. Three-pointer. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
There's Butler's competitive streak right back at you from distance.
And here's McCollum. Rebound by the Heat.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Butler up top. McCollum defends. And Adebayo slams it in.
A solid all-around player, Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys. Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Here's Hero. Again, the Heat score.
From that range, Tyler is money, well inside his comfort zone as a shooter.
Outside for Ingram to stop the run. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Ingram's got 6. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Butler. Back to Martin. Pass to Hero. 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
And here's Ingram. Let's go with a 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hero outside. Inside. Adebayo finds Hero. Lowry outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Adebayo a screen on Jones. Stolen by Valanciunas. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Back to Ingram. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Jones against Hero. Jones, the pass to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot that time not on target. And Miami will go the other way with it. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Butler passes to Hero. Martin a screen. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. For 3, Lowry. Alvarado with a rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
All sorts of time. Daniels, that one's true. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the paint. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Down low. Here's Nance to the wing on the left. Here's Daniels. Nance can't get it to go.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Hero. It's Martin on the wing. Knocked away. He got it off in time. The shot misses. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll be back in just a minute. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
They've got Larry Nance, and it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Double team on Butler. Martin outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Alvarado. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And he's going for the lob, and Nance with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Daniels. Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside for Butler. The 3 is up. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Look at Bam finishing strong, making sure the defense can't stop the break. Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare.
Breaking into an All-Star team like Lowry did, man, it's so tough, Smitty.
There are only 12 spots, BA, and Kyle grabbed one of them. Reason why he's played at an unbelievable level, and his teams, they are winning.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
One of the early stretch 4s in this league. Love helped set a trend. I mean, he's especially deadly from the corner.
Hayes with a screen. And the layup is good off the glass. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, BA. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Pass to Vincent. Out to Oladipo. Back to Vincent. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, BA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
1:16 left to play in the first half. Here's Vincent. To the wing, right side. Love for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
And Love had his feet set, was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time. But he's battled many injuries.
And Oladipo drops them both. 51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Daniels. A 17-foot shot on the way, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Heat with the lead. Love finds Strus. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants, finds a wide open teammate.
Hayes with a screen on Strus. Here's Hayes, covered by Strus. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got 8 here in this quarter.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Here's Vincent. Outside Strus. Pass to Love. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9.
Your Pelicans, 29. The Heat, 38.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Marriott 7 out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Williamson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Omer, your 7.
And you can already see it. In his career, Zion is going to spend a lot of time at the line.
Here's Vincent. Oladipo outside. The Pelicans pull it in. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
Here's Vincent. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Vincent's got 5 now.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. McCollum, pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Jones against Oladipo. And here's your 7. 90 seconds into the second half now. Tipped.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
Victor Oladipo. First personal foul.
And he makes a first. A line change here for Miami.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And he makes both free throws.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
Lowry with it. He's picked up by Jones. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Adebayo, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. Now here's Butler. Over Ingram.
Not giving the shooter a clean look. Ingram's length is a problem.
Jones from outside. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Jones has got himself on the board with a 3 there. And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
Here's Butler. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
You know, with a strong presence, great toughness, Jimmy Butler has a major effect on the culture of your team.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Lowry. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for New Orleans.
And the technical free throw is good. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Lowry to the right side. Here's Daniels. And again, no good by New Orleans. Hero for 3. And they recover it. Pass to Martin. Hero outside. From behind the arc. And again, the Heat missing. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Inside, here's Nance. Here's Daniels. Takes a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
That one falls.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Daniels. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And here's Hayes. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Martin finds Butler. Back to Martin. Now here's Lowry. Off target at the rim. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Butler with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And it's Butler with the jam.
Quick reminder there, Butler has the capacity to take over the game at both ends.
To the paint.
Personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Pelicans,
So he gets them both. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 5.
3 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Lowry. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And here's Butler outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Miami closing out this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. New Orleans has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
The Pelicans trail. Now McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson left side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Love up top. To the inside. And your 7 gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 4.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And here's Ingram outside. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Heat shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Strus outside for Love. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Miami.
Substitution.
Here's Lowry. Butler up top. It's Martin on the wing. No good with the triple. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Some solid defense from Martin. The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Lowry outside. That's tipped. Stolen by Jones. Ingram on the wing. All alone. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
He's on a roll. Brandon Ingram believes he's one of the best scorers in this league, and he is showing it tonight.
Pass to Martin. Over to the wing. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Missed inside. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Heat with the lead. Lowry outside. Pass to Martin. Here's Butler, stolen by Valanciunas. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Inside, and stolen by Jones. Ingram with the ball. Hero picks him up. The offensive rebound. Jones, the pass to McCollum, puts up a three, sinks the tray.
This is why C.J. McCollum is seen as a leader, drilling a big shot.
Pass to Hero. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes. And the Heat lead by 4.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
McCollum against Lowry. Lets it go. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Adebayo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a giant spot here at the line. Bam with a chance to be a hero.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
They've managed to force plenty of turnovers and are routinely converting those extra possessions into points.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Lowry against McCollum. Lowry outside. Pass to Hero. Butler on the wing. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Ingram, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
He's an offensive-minded guard with limitless scoring potential. I think Tyler Hero will be a household name soon enough. Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
First team foul.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. They trail by 3. 3 seconds left to play in the 4th. Guys, what do you think?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up, live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
Butler with a steal.
Doors, 2 of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Ball against Garland. Now the pass to Allen. No good. Great D that time from Vucevic. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. Buries it down low.
Well, the danger factor that DeMar DeRozan adds on the offensive end is huge. He puts a ton of pressure on the defense.
Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it. Zach LaVine entered the league as an elite athlete and with instincts to score the basketball. But what you love is this guy wants to contribute to winning, and you see that by his willingness to compete on the defensive end.
And Cleveland making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Garland the pass to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Outside ball. Outside Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Oh!
My goodness. Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Garland surveying the D. From deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside ball. In the corner, it's Levine. Launches a 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ball against Garland. Ball kicks to Caruso. In the corner, it's Levine. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 5. No good from the wing. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Caruso against Mitchell. Vucevic a screen on Mobley.
2 minutes.
Kick out to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. Not in my house.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here's Okoro. He's covered by Ball. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Mobley. Kick out to Levine. Outside DeRozan. And again, no good by Chicago.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mitchell against Ball. And Lopez has it in the corner. Pass to Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so Levine nails both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Garland against Ball. Mitchell outside. With the shot. Pass to Okoro. Kicks it to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific.
Please give a big round of applause for your Gold Youth Dance.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here. What do you guys see?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. White is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Williams. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the 3 slot. Here's Terry with the drive.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Rubio against Beverly. Here's LeVert, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Count it.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. It's LeVert on the wing. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's White. Outside Williams, stolen by Wade. Beverly against LeVert. Lopez passes to LeVert, and there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's LeVert driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
How about the athleticism of Karis LeVert? So good at slicing through the defense and making them get physical with him.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Beverly, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. White with it, guarded now by Okoro. Out to White, this one for 3, drills it from outside. White's got 5.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
That one falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
White against Mitchell. Back to White. Lets it go with a 3. And the Bulls get it back. The Cavaliers leading by 6. By himself. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
And White kicks to Williams. Stolen by Okoro. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mobley with it. Williams picks him up.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
White dishes to Williams. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide-open man.
Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on White to the right side. Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. The kick out to Williams. Passes it to White. Pulls up. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Williams. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. White against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside, taken away by Williams. Beverly against Garland. And the foul called on Jared Allen. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Williams attacking. Outside Terry. Another 3 for Chicago. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Mitchell with it. Stolen by Terry. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game.
With the score, the Bulls 30, the Cavaliers 34.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro into the small forward. Dean passes the ball. Out to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Caruso. Drains it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Back to Garland. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better. Well, the dribble drive game with Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Okoro. Tries again. Dean with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And stolen by Mobley. The wide open look here for Garland. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. They trail by 7. Banked in off the glass.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Puts it up from 15. You can't get that one.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Kick out to Levine. Good on the triple. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
The team doing what it can to get the ball into Levine's hands. You see why.
Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 7.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Okoro kicks to Mitchell and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Ball against Garland. Ball with the bucket.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The three-pointer no good. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Off target from three-point range. Mobley the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got his first 2 points.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. 34 seconds left in the third. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Count that one.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 14. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Levine wide open. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Bulls trail by 6. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Patrick Beverly out there with White. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Williams. And it's Terry in at the 3. He kicks to Beverly from deep. It's good from long range. Beverly's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Bulls.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Nobody near Williams. Another 3 for Chicago.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Out to Wade. And the pass to Levert. Takes the three. The shot, no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. Williams for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his fourth rebound in this one. Down low. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's what you call high percentage right there. He is so hard to handle at point-blank range.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Williams passes to White. Kicks it out to Terry. 6 to shoot. Beverly wide open. Connects from three-point range. Beverly's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Chicago. Rubio looking it over. Levert up top. Out to Wade. Shoots over White. And the shot is long. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a one-point game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So both teams changing it up here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Levine. A miss that time would have put him up.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Outside, White. In the corner, it's Levine. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
White with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Outside, Levine. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mitchell outside. Launches it. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
The kick out to Ball. Stolen by Okoro. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Mitchell wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Outside DeRozan. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to White. DeRozan surveying the D. White with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now Mitchell. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Ball finds White. No good from outside. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Mitchell. And And he banks in the layup.
The combination of power, aggression, and frame, and a willingness to embrace contact. Mr. Donovan Mitchell delivers.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they
Well, so the Clippers win the tip. So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Outside Ingram. And there's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram. Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Westbrook against McCollum. Off target from the wing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Westbrook into the lane, uses the glass on the layup. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor, and just how he's manipulating them much better. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram on the wing. Pulls up. Up again. It's rebounded by Morris. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
McCollum against Westbrook. Releases. That one's wide left. Now Los Angeles with it. George outside. Here's Zubats. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
Jones finds Ingram. The 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. Here's Zubats. Pelicans cleared away. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to Zubats. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Nice job by Russell, just not forcing anything on that play.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And again, New Orleans, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson inside, guarded by Morris. And here's Ingram outside, buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubats. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Valanciunas. McCollum on the wing. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from deep. from deep three-point range. Paul George pulls down the board. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
Williamson passes to Ingram. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Zubac. Morris against Williamson. Back to Zubac. Can't hit from in close.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And stolen by Leonard. And so the first quarter is in the books. Clippers ahead, up 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. Leonard for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Ingram. Fires for 3. Here's Valanciunas for 3. McCollum knocks down the long J. McCollum's got his first 3 points of the game.
And CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Westbrook outside. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision. Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Clippers trail. Pass to Morris. Can they get it? Fires in the triple. Morris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Westbrook more and more becoming a lethal distributor.
To the paint. Oh, Morris with a steal. Leonard on the take, and that comes off the assist by Morris. And it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
George outside. Here he goes. It's deflected. And here they come. There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Wow, he really stopped short on that one. The poise, the body control of McCollum, especially evident there when he pulls up.
Zubac, he hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution.
Here's Powell. Out to the right wing. Here's Highland driving to the basket. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense. Yeah, everybody knows that Bones nickname is going to stick for quite a while, but don't let it fool you. This guy is not afraid to take it inside and challenge bigger defenders.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
And with Highland, the fearlessness he brings, it's what makes the fans love him, Brett.
Yeah, B.A., I like the Bones nickname, by the way. His energy, it's infectious, and that's what Bones brings to the game. And when he gets hot, this guy tends to stay hot for a long time.
Here's Marshall, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
Highland misses.
LA, personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops it first.
The line for your Pelicans,
and so he makes both from the line. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Gordon. Can't connect from short range.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Well, Nance can be quick, and this time out-hustles his opponent to the offensive board.
Now here's Gordon. To the inside, tipped away. It's good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Mason Plumlee out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Highland in at the point. To the middle. Here's Nance. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Nance has got his second basket of the game.
Larry Nance Jr. has all of the ability to be effective from there.
For 3, Gordon. That one is off. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. To the wing, right side. Pass to Highland. Powell's shot is off.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pelicans.
The first free throw is good, and it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Both good from the line that time. About a minute played here in the second half. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Nance, and it's rejected. Leonard passes to George. The kick out to Morris. Westbrook outside. Back to Morris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that bucket. Morris has got 5 points.
of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Alvarado. He's got 6. Out left to the wing. To the wing on the left. Count it. Give him 8.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
For Los Angeles, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half.
Well, the one thing about Larry Nance Jr. that stands out to me is that he's willing to do anything at that big position. He'll play 5, he'll play 4, and he's comfortable starting or coming off the bench. Coaches love guys who will just accept the role that they're given.
You know, Brent, what I love about Nance Jr. is that he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he holds the team together, BA, as well. So you plug him in, he's going to move the ball, he'll do the dirty work, and that's the kind of thing that just brings the team together. Every minute he's out there, he's trying to contribute to winning.
Hayes finds Nance. With the slam.
Used to getting pushed around a little bit, Larry Nance Jr. does a nice job of finding enough room to score.
Leonard for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Nance. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defender's trying to get aggressive because when Larry Nance Jr. gets into that area, he becomes problematic.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Morris outside. Back to Westbrook. And too long on the shot. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Nance left side, pass to Hayes. Here's Daniels. Here's Marshall. Leonard defending. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Kicks it to George. It's George on the wing. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Alvarado. Give him 8. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Marshall. Leonard defending. And again, New Orleans no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Yep, count it.
This is why Leonard's game is just so special. He's so talented at getting to his spots, doing it with patience and poise, and capitalizing.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. For the Clippers.
Substitution on the court.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. It's tipped. Gordon with a steal. It's Hayes with the rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's Marshall. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 10. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. They've done a great job containing. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Out to Gordon. Powell outside. Here's Highland. 3-pointer, no good. The Pelicans shooting efficiently, 50% so far. From downtown, unable to get that one. Well, Los Angeles shooting around 41%. The drive by Powell. No good on the shot. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Pass to Nance. Jacks up a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Tipped. Now here's Plumlee. Batum outside. Here's Highland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Knocks it loose. Outside Ingram. Here's Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Puts it up from 17. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now. To the left side wing. Morris with it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Good D by Williamson. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That's good from Williamson.
Love Zion's grit and determination. One thing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
Pass to George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
Second team foul. Shooting for LA.
And he can't hit the second. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. There's McCollum with the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
It's stolen by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
We've seen Ingram's leg help him out offensively, but that time on the defensive end, swarming.
Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for LA. Paul George taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's the previous play is under in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
McCollum outside. Off target with the 3. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Highland. McCollum defends. Out to Leonard. McCollum with a steal. And he lays it in on the break.
I like when CJ takes this kind of initiative, showing how versatile he can be on the floor, operating with the ball and without.
Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
A guy who keeps to himself quite a bit, Kawhi Leonard, more tries to lead by example and holds himself to the highest standards on the floor.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
Williamson against Morris. Here's Highland. And again, no good by the Clippers. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pelicans.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for C.J. McCollum.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Ingram against Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Morris.
Well, when Ingram is this aggressive offensively, the refs notice it too.
Both shots good from the stripe. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Now McCollum.
Terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point.
And everyone knows Butler is a lockdown defender, but also terrific at coming up with steals.
Garland against Lowry. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Into the lane. A nice shot by Okoro.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Aggressive move by you-know-who. Butler gives this team a certain attitude on the floor.
Outside Garland. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired, not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
And here is Garland. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Here's Butler. And it's sent back by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Mobley kicks to Garland. Feeds to Okoro. It's stolen by Adebayo. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Heat with the lead. Lowry passes to Butler. Hero with it. Back to Butler. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Kicks it out to Garland. Wide open. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Butler with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. Good on the shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
And Mitchell drops them both. Rigid for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And here is Garland. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. Garland kicks to Mitchell. It's hauled in by Hero.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Butler finds Lowry. And it's sent back by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Here's Mitchell. From the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. And it was from 3.
Your Cavaliers use this team. Get up
and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat. So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. LeVert out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Martin kicks to Adebayo. And the Heat, another 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Rubio to the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Rubio against Lowry. Now, here's Rubio. Tight defense on him. LeVert with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Rubio. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's LeVert. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat leading by the elbow. Outside Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 8. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Garland with the bucket.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 8. Passes it to Mobley. Driving in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, we love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Vincent the pass to Strus. 1:32 left here in the second. Here's Vincent. That shot, no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Oladipo. The pass to Yurtsevin. Over Allen. That one off the back iron and out.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Garland for 3. Offensive rebound. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vincent. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell against Oladipo. 3 seconds left. Can't get the layup. And that's it for the first half of action. Thanks for the great interview, David.
Put your hands together and get a foul from Milwaukee.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Cavaliers trailing. On the floor for Miami. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Kevin Love out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Zurtsevin in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Count the basket. Mitchell's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Cavs.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now, Okoro. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And here's Garland for three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Butler on the way. Inside, Zurtsevin. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Cleveland moving the ball around. No problems knocking that one down. Garland's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Back to Martin. Kicks it out to Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Cleveland leading by 5. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And finished off by Martin.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Mitchell, off target from the baseline.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here's Garland, picks one up.
And one thing they'll never have to worry about with Butler, he's always going to take initiative. Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. There's Hero with a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Hero's got 15.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Kept alive. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Mitchell is double. In the corner, Okoro with it. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Stolen by Mitchell. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Team foul.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. 1:41 left here in the third quarter. Pass to LeVert. Wade a screen on Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Now, here's Oladipo.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively. Pass
to LeVert. And 1:01 left in the third. Off the left rim and out.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
Rubio, the pass to Osman. It's Levert on the wing. Wade sets the pick for Levert. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Vincent. Lopez covering. Kicks it out to Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yurtsevin finds Oladipo. Driving inside. With the second effort, the Cavaliers pull it in. Levert with it. Three-pointer. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Down low. The kick out to Oladipo. No good with the triple. Love wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3-ball. Love's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Heat. Passes it to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Here's Vincent. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
And all that athleticism on display. Love whenever Oladipo puts his head down and just knifes to the rim.
Now, here's Garland. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And Butler gets it to go.
And this is who Butler is, a true gamer and warrior who fights his way through contact.
Here's Garland. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hero against Mitchell. Martin kicks to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And Butler has some insane handles, created at just carving his way through the defense.
Lowry against Garland. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Here's Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Miami leading by 7. And here is Butler. Over in the corner, Hero. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Butler deciding where to go with it. And there's the pass to Lowry. And Adebayo throws it down.
A great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Garland against Lowry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
His second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Garland against Lowry. Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. Martin the pass to Hero. Off target with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
They grab their own miss. A nice shot by Mobley.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Lowry kicks to Hero. Here's Butler. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:14 left to play here in the 4th. Hero on the wing. Back to Butler. Off with the layup. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the 4th. With Garland, the Cavaliers again can't hit. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. There's 37 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Butler. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and put some misses.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're down by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Misses the 3.